Well, hello. Welcome back to part 3. Sorry it's taking so long. Let's follow the firefly. Yeah, the firefly. See where her hidden base is. Just gonna take these achievements. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. So, yeah.
Here we are. This is the place.
Here we are.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from? Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay. Wow. Beautiful.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
We have heard of it.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
I don't believe I have.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others.
Actually, this is quite a good voice acting. I like it. And the music's not bad.
And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I'll tell you, but not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo?
I don't know, you tell me. Maybe you don't have a phone, camera.
I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2, say cheese.
Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so it's time to meet up, I guess. Blossom. Get sculpture. That's probably Rachel, right? Rachel. Okay.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies.
When you're having fun, yeah.
I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at Golden Hour.
Okay, I forgot to take a picture, please. Okay. Gesto, getto. Open sesame.
Hey, don't go any further.
Okay, I'm back here.
Business is business is
Hey, don't go any further.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Introducing the new movable Shadow Sentinel.
I'm kind of interested. Can I pop that balloon over there? Bronya. Shoot it down, Bronya. I guess no. That's a no. Hello, Crocky.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Nice. Free resources. Yep. Just a second. Just a little bit. Wait. The crit rate's quite low, isn't it? 18% attacking damage, okay. And the attack is 276. Guess that's good for now.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of a clock is a tasty one. Where imagination meets style. Shaping the stream of the
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another moment of peace has passed over our by. And
I
that
think
concludes the news.
Well, had some bad news or something? Oh no, it's Sampo. What the fuck? No, not now. No.
Sampo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear.
Okay.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Ho, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream?
Maybe it's a nightmare. Knows.
And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while.
Okay.
Inside the real dreamscape.
It's the fool.
Oh?
The laughter.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Okay. No connection here.
I can't get in touch with it.
Mikhail? Are you in there? Mikhail? Where are you? So quiet. Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
Who is this, actually?
This is too weird.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. The workshop door is unlocked.
Will of preservation!
Just in case.
Firefly?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too?
Yeah.
This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble?
I don't think it's just any dream bubble.
No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
Stream forth
We can't get through
the
here.
gleam of old blades.
Let's take the way around from the side.
Are you done hiding? Ready or not, here I come!
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, it disappeared. Here we go again.
Mikhail.
Okay. One more clock is fixed.
Find you. Can't find you anywhere.
Hmm? How do I get there? Should I go back and see? Clearly I can't use it here. Okay. Let's continue.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Don't get complacent.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Beat it.
Can't find you. Can't find you anywhere. Mikhail. Mikhail, where are you hiding? Where are you? This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Life is a puzzle
Okay.
in and of itself.
Give me the loot. Okay, new shoes. Shoes. Oh.
Mikhail! I found you!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Annoying. Fire. Run.
Do you have something to tell me?
Sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay, should go there, but we check here first because we have another chest to take. This is giving me a headache a little. With two.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Why did you come here specifically?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Incredible.
My
This
head
is really a
spinning.
sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Can unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Okay. Oof. Oh,
Mikhail, you look like you've got something on your mind.
wait, how do I get there? There. There. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Is it something very important?
This is really making my head spin. Boom impact first, okay.
Talk to me, Mikhail!
Um,
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
okay, not this way. That way, but yeah, I can do that. Okay, where am on this side? Okay, on the right side of the door, I think. Yep. That was the entrance. So this way. Okay, can't I get there? Apparently can't. Should I go this way? Oh, okay, I came way back. What, this way? Where did I? Yeah.
It's so dark in here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Mikhail!
Okay. Not this way, I guess. There. I missed a chest, I think.
You're
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
Please.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Relax. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Cut in the net.
Yeah, the music's changed in the scene.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More nightmare shoulders.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mikhail! I found you!
Let's try again. I know I have to go there, but... Okay. Not here. I knew it this way, but...
Do you have something to tell me? Why did you come here specifically? Mikhail, you... Is something very important? Talk to me, Mikhail.
How do I get over there? The painting. Okay.
It's so dark in here. Mikhail!
Hello there. Yank.
You're going? Don't go, please! Take me with you at least. I beg you.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh. Okay, finally found a way. The logic so puzzle.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Anything else? I think oh, so that's where it was. I was mistaken. Sticken. Not yet.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Now, let's try this door. That looks dangerous. Okay. Not yet. What's next? Go there. Okay. So we have to go here. One, two, three, and okay, that's it. Okay, let's try. And let's start. this do it? Okay, I'm there.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Seek, and you will find.
It's a pillar.
Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation!
I'm okay.
I underestimated you. Don't get complacent. The dead return! Repay!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay.
I underestimated you.
Relax.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Great. The more the better.
Talk to me, Mikhail. It's so dark in here. Mikhail! You're going? Take me with you at least.
That was a close one.
I beg you.
But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Don't seem that way to me. The door?
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another blood debt repaid.
That's quite dangerous there. Okay. Boss red. I'm gonna fight the organ bird for that.
Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
I will definitely keep it. So
Okay, let's appear guy. Mad Dream Ticker. Ticker first, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. And he's gone.
With you, Mikhail. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Okay, let's do this.
The wall has vanished.
We have a door now.
Feels like we're reaching
That's
in the
nice.
end, right?
Guess should I go back? It's still red there. Maybe after I do that job for the bird.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
It feels like a trap, but let's do it.
Will of preservation!
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
We came from that way, right? That one has a lamp or something. You see that above my head? This one doesn't, this one doesn't, this one doesn't. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's go left and then right. I don't like the sound of that. What was that?
The exact same room?
So we turned left and came out of here. Let's go left front.
This again.
We came
No,
out
wait.
the same door.
Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Do not open the box. Okay. Me open the box. It said that.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Okay, you came from there. Getting kind of lost here. I guess I have to. Okay.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Hello there, nightmare.
What is this monster?
Don't get complacent.
Okay. That's definitely a nightmare.
Relax. Did you come here of your own volition?
No,
Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Kind of too loud for me. Sorry.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Slice.
Still waters
and
of oblivion.
box. Oh, it doesn't matter what I choose, okay.
This isn't the.
Lance at the ready.
What the hell? Maybe he's using it as a shield. That sucks.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return!
I'm okay.
Okay, can it select her? That's interesting.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah,
bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
How familiar.
This music is.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
this monster!
Meme.
All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Relax.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep, the dead
Return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is there no way to lose it?
Wait, it took a
On
turn.
guard.
Ooh.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
Say bye to breathing.
This definitely is good, guys. Yes.
Free will, or was it
Time to say bye. Boom.
cannot come to pass.
What the? Okay. The shield gonna reload. Okay. Let's go.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Wait, my watch is ticking. Ah, this sucks. This is definitely no good.
Eternal sleep, the dead
Return! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time to pick up the shield.
Relax.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Eternal the dead
return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The music changed.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh no. It's over.
See you next time.
Yes, that was because
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
I'm gonna take break a little. Enjoy the exhaust, let's go. And back. Okay, I'm back. I hope this is the reality.
How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Oh, dreamscape. Okay.
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before...
Will of preservation!
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Yeah, we should. Just so I can relax it. Hey, where's the music? Okay.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Okay.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie.
Okay.
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Oh.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Okay, well, the bearer of bad news. Tell us.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although, enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
So we are gonna be friends, yes? With Sam too.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
Visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Hey, let me tell you.
I have a question.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
Yep.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Oh, that's a little disturbing. But anyway.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Okay.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me.
Yeah, no.
Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them. All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Into the pool.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Yeah. First we have to collect the little princess in this chest here.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her. How is this possible?
Yeah, we meet with her quite often.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
Okay.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
The dead return!
Lance! Forward!
Kana unremovable. Takes mean damage at the start of each turn. Being conflicted with Arcana will also be considered as suffering from wind shear. Mistake stacks at 50 times. Ooh, man.
Relax. That's half the work.
Cutting the net. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
Joking.
He's kidding. He can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Looks good.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Relax. That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Cutting the net. Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Another journey. Another blood debt repaid.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Relax.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Cutting the net.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And easy peasy. Yes, bye.
It worked.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
Eternals, the dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't get complacent.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Say bye to breathing.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Relax.
How familiar.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Okay, here's another chest. For the
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
I think she's... messing with them.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Around table. Okay. Haven't seen one of these before in that shape.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't get complacent.
Relax.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Sorry about this. I'm sidetracking her. But yeah. This is good.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
Cutting the net.
It's time.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, 38, nice.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Cutting the net. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait.
What?
It's... the girl who was with you.
Okay, Firefly.
It eludes me. but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" It's because they're afraid to awaken.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Okay, she's there.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
She's not that right.
I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
That was fast.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Okay. What's next? Lock door. Reverse dreamscape. Reverie. No. Reverie escape. We're on floor 3.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
These are all charred remains.
Okay. Someone is playing with fire.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Not there.
Okay, I wanna touch the balloon. Pop it.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
Let's continue. What is?
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Okay. Actually, is there a way to get over there? So there's something hidden there.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's take a detour.
Haha!
truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room.
Is this thing? Break it so it falls down, makes a hole in the floor.
It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Let's get that chest and get that chandelier. Yeah. On this floor, we make a big there. What's happening? There you go. I'm feeling better. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Say hello to the chain and say goodbye to the chandelier.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft... Okay, here we go.
Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Don't get complacent.
Relax. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Again?
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come.
Okay. Okay, finally got it. They get lost. Guess it was this way. Maybe not. I guess I did got lost. Tiny bit. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. This way. The elevators, but okay, I'm back. Yeah. Back for main room. And I just need to take the elevator on the right. And be back with the other two main characters. Anything else here? No? Okay.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Okay.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's...
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing if I'm not wrong...
She meant...
Thinking of you even in your She seems to be sharing her
She has no idea that...
If I could try again...
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
I wonder what.
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
How do we know it's...
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
She's looking back on
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Okay, I can proceed. Okay.
Why?
Mecca?
Who forced her to go that way?
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? There's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed.
She mentioned that they might have had.
Do you mean?
There's something else he cares.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Okay.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one.
But she isn't true dead, right? This is a dream after all. Right?
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
Who's there?
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Don't get complacent.
Okay. And for a fight.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Step 1, implementation.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That breathing sensation.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Relax.
I will set the seas ablaze.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Step 2, implementation. Step 1, implementation.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Time to clean up.
Not bad. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Relax.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
Eternal sleep is not. The dead will return. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
If that's the case...
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
She kicked me out of the fight.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours.
Okay, I still don't trust the man.
My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness, but do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Okay, what happened? Hmm?
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Wait a second. Is he in that nightmare? Or maybe...
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Okay.
friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest, an emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
It's time to go.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
What did you...
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely...
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Okay.
Where imagination meets every stick of a clock is a tasty one.
Cake? Soda? My dream is right
I
before
guess I'm gonna end it here.
So much has happened.
blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Fatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Okay. Okay.
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
Okay.
guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Okay.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Okay.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Okay.
So... I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Okay.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay. The waking world. Which means...
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, This is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
The same conclusion. So
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgment.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I'm gonna end it here. There's gonna be a part 4 apparently.